It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Distributing it well. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Dybala. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Lot to like about that pass. Brian Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a creative look about this. Good run, very much in control of the situation. To square the game! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, there to intercept. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing opportunity. He'll have a go here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And fed forwards. Has a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Threading it. Surely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kone. Tsimikas. Kwadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Promising as they look to level it.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Smart defending. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. A very timely interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Gabri Veiga. And passing it well. Zaragoza. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Signs. Opportunity here, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Brian Cristante. Good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Zaragoza. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack breaks down. Is it the perfect pass? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. Can they chisel open the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kone. And cutting it out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Zaragoza. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, blocked it! Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Fantastic ball. Was it a great clearance? And now we can say it officially. be. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And firing it, and collected with considerable ease. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And back underway. 1-0 it is. What a magnificent pass. Gabri Veiga. Real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Oh, getting the ball forward. Might be a chance here. Oh, just look at that! It's a 2-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Brown. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the decision is one of offside here. Veiga. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Anderson Talisca. Threading it. Might finish now. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Showing good defensive judgment. Teasing ball in. Guendouzi. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marco Asensio. A very timely interception. Varela. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now opening things up. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It comes to nothing in the end. Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And does well to keep it in play. Super pass. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a creative look about this. And to reduce the deficit. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Anderson Talisca. Moving the ball well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Marco Asensio giving it away. And the referee playing advantage. Varela. Fofana with it. Vega. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Matteo Guendouzi. Fine pass. Borja Sainz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chances on. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Varela. Gabri Vega. Determined defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And he has options available. In search of an equaliser. And veering in. Oh, great defending. Good through ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good vision. Guendouzi. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And a poor ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And continues his run. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Stefan Leiner. And he read it well, intercepting it. And support available. Talisca! Oh, fine stop. They take it short. Brown. Another perfect position to read it. Anderson Talisca. Excellent vision. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Leiner. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Superbly read and executed. Gives it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nice looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a clever piece of defending. Could be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Brown. It's with Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Guendouzi. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Brilliant pass. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. That's a lovely ball. Good patience. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back.
And he's broken free. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Stefan Leiner. Good tackle, taken away. Opportunity to level it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, misplaced. What a magnificent pass. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And good anticipation. Thoughtful play. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marco Asensio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice-looking pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Anderson Talisca. Released it nicely. And teammates around him. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guendouzi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Leiner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save! And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Big chance. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, not much came of that. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can they produce something? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, he wasn't likely to get... away with that. Firing it towards goal. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Released it nicely. Getting in there to intercept. Tielemans. And Villa with the ball again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he put them ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve. Tyrone Mings. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alexa Terzic. And nicely over the top. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be onto something. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An alert intervention. And given free rein to run. Now looking dangerous here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And the whistle is... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexa Terzic. High quality defending. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Terrific block. And behind for a corner. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Exploiting the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. McGinn. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perfect challenge. And support available. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a superb challenge. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they have the ball once more. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sancho. An alert piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Still pushing for a winner. Despite the foul, they keep going. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And beating the defender. Jadon Sancho. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. There to take it away. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Can they set up a chance? Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They cannot be separated here. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Amadou Onana. Crossing possibilities. Watkins. And a very good challenge. Donyell Malen. Will it be the opening goal in the final? And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Tielemans. It's with Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Running with confidence. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner, but he's gone short with it. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tielemans. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it open up? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Watkins. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And short it is. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Watkins. Quadio Kone. High quality defending. Oh, skipping away. And he's hit it with authority! And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And a long way out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a shot from miles out. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Elects to go short. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant... And touched onto the frame of the goal. Dybala. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. A chance then for the respective man. So they get the second half going here. Excellent defending. Doniel Malen. Beautifully weighted ball. An alert piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And a strong tackle. Space to exploit. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it might be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Mehmet Zeki Çelik on the offensive. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Has a go! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
He has teammates around him. Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ready to break, perhaps. Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Plenty of options. A chance to whip it in. He might yet finish. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Fancies it. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dybala. And a long way out. And how about that for a save?
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. And it must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, great vision. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And in the perfect position to read it. He'll have a go here. And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Takes it on. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, options at the back post here. And now we can say it. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gabri Veiga. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they do it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It might still be problematic. Oh, had to stop that one. Kone. And good anticipation. Daniel Malen. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Saragossa. Smart defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. And a creative look about this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah.
He's in with a chance. Can he convert? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good distribution. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marvellous piece of skill. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this could be threatening. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Doniel Malen. And they keep it moving. Dybala. Kouadio Kone. And he cuts in from the wing. There's the shot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Gabri Veiga. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And playing advantage. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. They could level it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Beautiful pass. Veiga. Committed challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. And the keeper showing good hands. Going short. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Porto recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Dybala. It's with Celik. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Tsimikas. Malen with it. Fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And possibilities here. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might be a chance here. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And perfectly positioned. Already closing him down here. Brian Cristante. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a goal here might be the clincher. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Delightful pass. Real chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield...
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Matteo Guendouzi. That's a lovely ball. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Gabri Vega. Well, can they prise them open now? How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Anderson Talisca. Oh, he looks threatening. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Porto have given us away. Guendouzi. Impressive build-up. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well cleared away. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, nicely cut out. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Seko Fofana. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real chance. The verdict is offside here. And credit due, a good intervention. Seko Fofana. Can he score? Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, lovely ball. Intelligent ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vega. And he's through here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And striking it. Fully committed. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Through the middle. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Pablo Rosario. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Take it away. Anthony Musaba. Impressive build-up. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Might lead to a chance. Pablo Rosario. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anderson Talisca. And passing it through. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Terem Mofi. It's with Anderson Talisca. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Delightful pass. Oh, it might be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance to whip it in. What can he create? Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca.
Oh, big moment here.
And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Marco Asensio. Well, he's won the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Demir. Oh, great vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. And in the right position to read it. Flowing here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, being pressed here. Anderson Talisca. And Salzburg come away with it. It's with Anderson Talisca. Real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Good movement. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guendouzi. And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Really well played pass. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Brown, nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Stefan Leiner. Timed it well. Throw in here. Must be. And there it is. A 2-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Marco Asensio. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And using the flank. And space to cross it. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, body in the way. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good-looking ball. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fred. In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might work out. Marco Asensio is in. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Stefan Leiner. And winning it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Fred! That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they make this count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Threads it nicely. And it could be for Marco Asensio. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And good anticipation. Outdoing his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he get them level? Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And cleared off the line. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they get themselves level? But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Stefan Leiner. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, superb tackle. And there's the whistle. time for the final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Just the challenge that was required. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Throw-in has been awarded. Now what can they do from here? Tremendous interception! Really good interception. Watkins. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Productive pass. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he? And there's a quality... Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, that's brilliant play. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Chance to finish. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And made sure the puck must be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
What a magnificent pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, had no intention of losing out. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Oh, moving it nicely. Teammates available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alexa Terzic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In a decent position. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Morgan Rogers. And Salzburg with the ball again. Onana. Decent position. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Watkins. Decent pass. McGinn. Will it be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Alexa Terzic. Oh, they have it again. And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Timely intervention. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And cutting it out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Possession lost by Villa. Onana. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. Illegally stopping the attack. Pau Torres. Amadou Onana. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he score? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history book. For the one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Gives it a go! And the shot just over the top. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Oh, good vision. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Watkins. Now with Rogers. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Donyell Malen. And teammates around him. Superb stop. Short corner taken. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. What was the keeper thinking? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. What an important piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Good tackle taken away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, could be. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dybala took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Malen takes aim and fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Timely intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be menacing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dybala. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he convert? Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Zaragoza. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And threading it through. Sancho. Sancho! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Dybala. Can he find the right pass? It's with Dybala. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, danger here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. He's on the run. And that is offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now. Morgan Rogers. Zaragoza. Doniel Malen. 15 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. And the shot. Huge block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Watkins. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Keeper had it covered. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Taken short. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Brian Cristante. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mancini. Shot blocked, but still alive. Splendid defending. That is that after 90 minutes. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Michael Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Read it well. Olise. Musiala. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Musiala. And an opening! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Good-looking move. Can they create something? Luis Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Short corner taken. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able... Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Florian Wirtz. Lot to like about that pass. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Liverpool come away with it. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given it away. And the decision is one of offside here. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, big chance. Still a chance. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, he's been the standout for us.
Threat throughout that first half.
So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a clever piece of defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. Can they forge ahead? Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. There to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ekitike. Can they do it? Save, but still a chance. Well, the move breaks down. Quick break could be on.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly...
There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Federico Chiesa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Oh, yes, what a pass. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And the ruling is offside here. To give them the advantage. And it's been given as a penalty. This to put them back in front. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save! And played short. That's a good-looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. A very effective challenge put in. And the through ball. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he has options available. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Skipping away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good...
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
Big chance here, Derek.
And safely dealt with.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there. Only did not...
Opportunity. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Curtis Jones. Surely. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And collected with considerable ease. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ugo Ekitike. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. And threaded through by Mbappe. Will it happen for them? The verdict is offside here. Milos Kerkez. High quality defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mbappe. Rodrigo. It's with Diaz. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, big chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. Real Madrid have given us away. Ryan Gravenberch. Good-looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And look at this! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that is that half... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ryan Gravenberch. Ball lost by Liverpool. Federico Valverde. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And there to intervene. And the through ball. Through on goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Florian Wirtz. And Real with the ball again. And passing it well. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Federico Chiesa. And the decision offside here. "20 minutes to go. Feeding it through. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And he's fired over the corner. Liverpool have given it away. Nicely played. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rudiger. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Real Madrid. Wirtz. This looks interesting. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fearless. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
And the corner for Liverpool. Oh, the threat level is still high. From a long way out. So full time it is, and a morale booster. for. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Vitor Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this could be dangerous. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Kangin Lee. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ferreira. Rodrigo. Intercepted effortlessly. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Rodrigo. Big chance. Thwarting him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Brahim. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Oh, great vision. Lovely weight. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he put them ahead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Hakimi. Ilya Zabanyi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Real come away with it. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. And the flag does go up, offside. Gonzalo Ramos. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Ramos. Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And PSG showing good width here. Ramos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Will it happen for them? Must be. And running free here. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Five minutes left. Decent pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Mbappe! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vitor Ferreira. High quality defending. Lee. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well-worked piece of pressing. He has teammates around him. Surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh yes, what a pass! Lee. Now with Vitinha. Neves. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Making a bit of headway. Now with Zabani. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Hernandez. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well read to win possession back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Vitor Ferreira. Top-class defending. Atletico showing good width. Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, managing to beat him. And cuts inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Might be able to set up the chance. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Determined defending. Dembele. Maybe the ideal pass. Good-looking move. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Vitor Ferreira. Incisive pass. He's in. Full marks for trying it. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Ferreira. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Lucas Hernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Hernandez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Kangin Lee. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Clever defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Is it the perfect pass? Kangin Lee. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Alvarez. Now with Vitinha. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Showing a good reading of the game. Gonzalo Ramos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, and Pat... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Great ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lookman. Almada. And in with a real chance. And denied by the post. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good ball over the top. Interesting pass. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Almada. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. That's how to put in a challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Diaz. And just like that, broken up. And it's opening up. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the flag has gone up, offside. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity. Vital block there. So out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass to take the lead? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, great vision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Almada takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Harry Kane. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now in a more than decent position. An impressive run. Atletico with the ball once more. Well worked piece of pressing. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Keeper had it covered.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Atletico Madrid have been excellent in their build-up play, but very poor with their finishing.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Excellent strike! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. It's a short one. It's there for him. Oh, pushed onto the post. Oh, that's great defending. And in the perfect position to read it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Good example of pressing without the ball. Clean challenge. Trying to open them up. And Kane might mean business. And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, left his man behind here. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Luis Diaz. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Bayern have to keep the pressure on now. They're running out of time here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
So full time it is. Warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, the threat is there. So near, but wide. Florian Wirtz. And the decision offside here. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Luis Diaz. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Olise. He'll try his luck here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! And played short. Nicely timed tackle. Jones. Thoughtful play. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. And still they wait for the chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. This looks interesting. Kane. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea, and darting through. Oh, surely this time. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. And striking it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Great ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Konrad Laimer. Gives it a go. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Now with Kerkez. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Musiala. Interesting pass. Can he do it? Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Gives it a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Hugo Ekitike. An effective challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Given away by Bayern Munich. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Talking about a really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Could be dangerous. Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nice ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rodrigo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Splendid defending. Hugo Ekitike. Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe in the centre. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Florian Wirtz. Not as accurate as it could have been. Bellingham. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that was incisive. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
No one able to do any damage with it. Really getting stuck in. Outrageously skillful. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The switch of play now. Intercepting it intelligently. Ryan Gravenberch. Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
No more time left. First half is up. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Could be threatening. There's the shot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Valverde. Huge block. Federico Chiesa. And he read it superbly. Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Opportunity here. Eduardo Camavinga. Or can they prize them open now?
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Vinicius Junior. Fine run from Mbappe. Liverpool have given it away. Not real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, lovely ball. Now to level it. Superb chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Good-looking pass. Options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, now it is final and... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. João Neves. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Brahim. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Valverde. And a strong tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Real Madrid have given us away. Ramos. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Ramos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Plenty of support here. And snuffing out the danger. Dembele. And the first half is in. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And possession changing hands. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Good-looking move. Just lost the momentum. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good-looking ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Will it be? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Nice switch of play. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Neves. And the counter-attack looks on. Must be. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, that's splendid play. Clearly offside. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Distributing it well. And still pressing. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Nicely cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. So out for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Lee. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And firing it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. Opportunity to level it. Still working away. Oh, surely this time. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Determined defending. João Neves. And options in the centre. Opportunity. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Atletico have given us away. And the lead beckons. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Almada. And PSG come away with it. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Lookman. Just the challenge that was required. João Neves. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Can they take advantage? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And Atletico have the ball again. Promising pass. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nice-looking pass. Could get themselves back into it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Excellent vision. Can they produce something? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Nicely timed tackle. So a half an hour remaining. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Intelligent ball. Kangin Lee. And quick thinking defensively. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Could go ahead. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Now PSG moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Well, taken away, he won the ball. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Full time then, and Paris. In prospect, here in the Spanish capital, at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jamal Musiala trying his luck. It was on its way in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Monster piece of defending. And a short corner, let's see. The delivery. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, great defending. And he's through here. Chance with a chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. That's useful play. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in there to tidy up. And they need to get tighter here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now opening things up. It's a fierce effort. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the through ball. Atletico ceding possession. Jamal Musiala. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, danger here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A real struggle to contain him. And intercepting it. And they need to get tighter. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And so it is. The first. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, splendid skill. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. Lookman. And look at this. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Takes aim. And just too much height on the shot.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Almada. From well out. Couldn't get it through. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Tah. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And having a go! Nice looking move, this. Now Harry Kane. And that attempt had too much height on it. And showing good game awareness. Could be. Chance still there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And continues his run. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a short corner here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And he takes it away. Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Clever defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. thoroughly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players. Players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Daniel Malen. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And space to run into. Opportunity to go ahead. And the shot just over the top. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
He has teammates around him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Happy to shoot. And turn... Oh, onto the woodwork! Daniel Malen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And he's made headway. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And taken short. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a long way out. Oh, he saved it well. And the short option preferred. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. How did they let that attack come to an end? Matic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nicely weighted pass. Real chance. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Flowing here. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, they've... And away they go again, into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Domenico Berardi. Good movement. Good effort here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And they will make the change now. Favouring the short one. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He fancies it. Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. He's in with a chance. Well, still danger. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And flying forwards here. And they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, expert pressing. Morrow. And a tidy challenge. A real opening now. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Brilliant pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Now a decent position. "15 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Good idea. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. That's a good-looking pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And passing it well. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malin, and an opening. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Garcia, Matic on the ball. The prospect of settling the game. Matic. Chance to finish. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. Can he find the net? Oh, onto the woodwork. And there's the whistle, all even. It will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Good distribution. And just like that, broken up. And this is how Juventus will line up. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Turn Koopmeiners in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Koopmeiners. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Malen with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Jonathan David. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance to get back into it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Edon Žegrova. On to David. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good reading of the game.
And the ball back with Roma now. Saragossa. Now with Thuram. Opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Good through ball. David. And on to Cabal. Juventus have given it away. That's a good pass. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Delightful pass. This for the lead. Nicely saved. Short corner it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, opening things up. Zegrova has it. Jonathan David. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. And there goes the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Now what can they do from here? Great defending. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. This to get them in front. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good-looking ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Thuram. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cope Miners. And on to Thuram. And he read it superbly. Brian Cristante. Fantastic ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 30 minutes to go then. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saragossa. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Decent idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What a brilliant pass. Can Thuram put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brian Cristante. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Edon Zegrova. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. David. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Top-class defending. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he finish them off? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, Roma got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Juventus have given it away. And there it is, the final whistle. The You've come to the right place. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Lukaku. Can they set up a chance? Did well to win the ball back. Elmas. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now with Kelly. Good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Edon Žegrova. Showing a great defensive instinct. David. Good visualization and execution. Oh, great defending. Teammates available. Chance to finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But the danger averted for now. Really clever pressing. Lukaku. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Edon Žegrova. Given away by Napoli. There's the shot. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Juventus recovering possession well. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing, but nothing comes of it. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Lukaku. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And with that... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. David Neres. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. It's with David Neres. Will it be Lukaku? Took a touch on the way through. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edon Zegrova. Jeremy Boga. Zegrova has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Juventus have given it away. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Elmas. Now opening things up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Can he get one back? He can. And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Lobotka. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs to get it out of there. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castro. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kevin De Bruyne. Elmas. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. An alert piece of defending. Effective piece of pressing. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. David Neres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. David Neres. Now with Lobotka. And good work to regain possession. Lobotka. Lukaku. Napoli unable to retain possession. And now Castro. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a joy to watch. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Super pass. Keeper had it covered. Lukaku. David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. De Bruyne. Flowing here. Couldn't keep the move going. Rowe. Can he? Splendid challenge that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lukaku. Wasteful from Napoli. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, might yet do it. Tommaso Pobega. Top-class defending. David Neres. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tommaso Pobega. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant.
Can he find the net? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the defender coming out on top against Lukaku.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be dangerous. And he's lost custody of the ball here. David Neres. And support available. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ferguson. What a commitment to defending. Unable to keep the ball. And the through ball. Still looking to get the shot off. Now just the tackle that was needed. Lobotka trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Last line of defence, literally. Miranda. Brilliant pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Elmas. Can they do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Waited well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. call. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving closer...
The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Incisive ball.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a tidy tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And they keep it moving. How about the cross? And a clever piece of defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Armand Loriente. Berardi has it. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a save! And taken short. And pressing from the front. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Plenty of options. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And taking it away. Miranda. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They defended well.
And firing it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And it's going to be a free kick. Chance to put them in front. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they fancy a short one. Armand Loriente. On to Kone. Options in the centre. Decides to shoot. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now what can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And on the ball, Castro. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. No, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And just like that, broken up. Domenico Berardi. Clean challenge. Kone. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Tommaso Pobega. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And now Castro. Pobega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Determined defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Domenico Berardi. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Orsolini. Well, space for them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewis Ferguson. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Matic couldn't protect the ball. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Has eyes for goal! And in it goes! They're getting closer! They're not finished yet. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Domenico Berardi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pobega. Waited well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
And there it is, the final whistle.
Not. And away we go, the first half of this game. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Real chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Dangerous ball. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Matic. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back.
Decent pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper.
Garcia. Well-timed tackle.
Takes the shot.
And able to close down the shot.
Must be. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for...
And cleared off the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And covering tremendous ground here. And in with a real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Really good ball there.
Dybala.
Roma recovering possession well.
Straightforward for the keeper.
And he keeps going.
This could level it. And quick thinking defensively.
Can they create something from here?
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Donyell Malen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He might elect to link up Dybala.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dybala. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Tsimikas. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And easily intercepted. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That is that for the first half here. Well, we're high. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Effective on the flank. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Donyell Malen. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Koulibaly. Domenico Berardi. Matic on the ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking pass. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And danger averted. Well read. Donyell Malen. Here's Cristante. Chance for Dybala. Oh, look what he's trying. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Advantage played. Super stop. Well, now they have possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kone. Had the confidence to take him on.
Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, you'll have a go. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Takes it on and tipping it over the crossbar. Now how about the short corner? Matic. Trying his luck. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And so into the final 5 minutes. In with a chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Morrow has it. Takes the shot. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Interception to snuff out the danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Fabio Miretti
big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, tremendous vision. Jonathan David. Juventus have given it away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Turn Koopmeiners. Jonathan David. And possession lost by Juventus. Good situation for Dybala.
Malen. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Żegrova. Too easy, far too easy. Now what can they do from here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kefren Turam. Jeremy Boga. And space to cross it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Doniel Malen. Threading it. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Żegrova. It's with Koopmeiners. He's in behind. And fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To put them in front! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around! Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Saragossa. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Suddenly they have possession. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Attack looks promising. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Now with Kelly. Żegrova has it. Might work out. And full marks for the precision there.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. And he saw the situation developing. Might be a chance here. Oh, could be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, options are plenty. Distributing it well. And in the right position to read it. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Kone. Malen with it. Must be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Well, that one has promise. Good-looking driven ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Juve just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another chance before the end? That's the big question.
David. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jeremy Boga. Cup miners. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. And what? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Koopmeiners plays alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Big moment here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Deflection, throw in here. De Bruyne.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He fancies it. Great defending.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Boga. It's with McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they make this count?
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Żegrova. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Boga. Thuram. Will it be? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
David Neres.
And the ball back with Juve now.
Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neres. Can they create something? And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match.
And easily intercepted.
Żegrova. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with David Neres. Oh, showing good defensive judgment. And there goes the half-time whistle. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. An encouraging move from Napoli. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Pass chiselled nicely.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. In a decent position now. Oh, managing to beat him.
Could pull one back here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A danger here as he runs at them.
Oh, chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Bruyne.
And Cup Miners perfectly positioned. Good-looking effort! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
The pass was very much on.
David Neres.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Shot from long range.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
20 minutes to go in this one. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri.
Stanislav Lobotka. And teammates around him. Too easy. Fancies it. Oh, what a stop!
Who can he pick out?
Oliveira. Oh, danger here. Will it be Lukaku? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jeremy Boga. Romelu Lukaku now. And showing good game awareness.
Jonathan David.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Might lead to a chance. He'll have a go here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
A really good pass.
And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shot is on! And there goes the final whistle. Much And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, Napoli come away with it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rowe. Showing good situational awareness. Ferguson. Oh, might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. De Bruyne. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And it's a chance.
Danger here.
And Castro has it now. Tried to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Orsolini. And good anticipation. Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Perfect tackle. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Just the clearance that was needed.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And here's Castro. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Really well positioned. And Castro has it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Tommaso Bobega. And that is a below-par pass. Oh, that's a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance to put them in front. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And doing well to keep that one out. The first... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Top-class defending.
Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. This could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Scott McTominay. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Tommaso Pobega. Could be threatening. Scott McTominay. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lewis Ferguson. Intelligent defending. McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be... A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Nicely cut out. Lukaku. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in with a real chance. Oh, they have it again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Lukaku. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It is to be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Oh, good hit. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. To finish it as a contest. And confidently converted. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Too easy, far too easy. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Scott McTominay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of the... And there goes the final win.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Nicely timed tackle. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Big chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric.
A really good pass.
And firing it. He's blocked it. Skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Castro. And moving it forward. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Domenico Berardi. A very good tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Plenty of support here. Domenico Berardi. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Takes aim. And that's comfortably gathered. And the keeper might pay the price. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Shaping to shoot.
Clear deflection off the defender there.
And the short option preferred. Can he do it to take the lead? And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Might be onto something. And running free here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Superb looking pass. Strong hand on that one. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And he has options available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Matic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future?
Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Individual brilliance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ismail Kone. And a poor ball. Castro. And playing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, good vision there. Can they forge ahead? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Read it well. Incisive pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Really sound defending. The cross is on. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Did well to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. And the referee blows for a foul. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Morrow, and moving it forward. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Domenico Berardi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, options are plenty. On its way! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ismail Kone, happy to shoot. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Late on, and one that silences the majority. Rowe. Well, still time for them to level it. Splendid challenge, that. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the chance slips away. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans.